justified our sin, and we're gonna take you on a ride till we find answers within. Location not here, in shadows we all disappear. Hold on, switch gears, we're gone as fast as we appeared. Gone as fast as we appeared. Searching within, we've justified our sin. We're gonna take you on a ride till we find answers within. Location not here.
Chickadee check. Check. Does this work? Yes. What's up, dudes? Show us my hair is way in my face. Something like that, maybe. It's getting long right now. Hair's getting long. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay, here we go. What's up? All right, last night, Fuji week. It's a wash night of Fuji week. Sorry, this is questionable at best. Espresso time. Cheers. All right, dudes. It's a Fuji time. It's like samurai. It's my attempt at doing samurai voice. Yo. Here we go. Actually, this sounds like a. Hold up. This might be. Yeah, this is. We can't play. I could probably listen to that stuff. I could, but I'm gonna do this.
Viviani.
Okay, here we go. Yo, what's up, R-Dog? Welcome in, my brother. Just getting everything set up. We're coming in hot. Little baby just was getting too cute on my face. I was just like, it's tricky, man. It's tricky, when the baby doesn't want you to go. It's kind of like the best moments of being dad. Good luck. I hope I'm in your split, but I'm still on the IR recovery tour. Dude. Well, I'm coming in hot, so maybe my lack of preparation for the evening and your eagerness to be in this with me will combine to make a momentary intertwining. WG killed my IR last week. WG? What's WG? WG. I'm trying to rack my brain. I've never seen that acronym. I'm trying to think. I'm going through my Rolodex in my brain. WG. I'm gonna move my buys back. One more click on this set, just for qualifying. Okay, here we go. All right, let's try to really set it here. So the preparatory. Really want to hold 2 here. Hold 2. Flip the inside of that. I feel like I can get maybe a little bit more rotation. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. I'm just messing around. I learned yesterday that we're top 8 in the Fanatec GT fixed. We're like overall P8 in the series for fixed. Just kind of fun. And we're P28 overall in VRS. So I mean, I don't really know if it's actually something to be super stoked about, but I anytime you're in a top 10 overall, it's always kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How you doing, man? You with hair looks so strange. Not used to it. Yeah, not into it. I think it's probably I prefer having a shaved head, to be honest. But I think I look better with hair. I think people think I look better with hair because everybody always you're like, oh, you've got such nice hair, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? What's up? How you doing, Dylan? What are you doing? Are you doing some GT3 this week or what? What's cooking? Now you tend to just stick with the open wheel. How'd you do with the I was just thinking about you actually yesterday. It's so funny that you're here because that happens so much as a streamer. Oops. Sorry about that. Where I think of somebody like the night before and then they pop up in chat. But I was thinking about you because I was wondering how you did with the NLR event, man. I got ganked. I totally forgot that you were actually even in the race. And I kind of forgot to look at how you did, honestly. Smoky Cheese, what's up, bro? He's got the ghoul dance going on. What's up? Okay. With hair looks better, to be frank. Oh, okay. I'm not surprised to hear you say that. That's what everybody says, honestly. But it's like, you know what I mean? Oh, whoa. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lash. That one's coming in soon. Oh wait, Lash, aren't you Smoky Cheeses? Aren't you a Smoky Cheese? Or aren't you the person? I don't know, Smoky the greater world of Smoky Cheese right now. You know, sometimes I'm in and out of its Discord, so I apologize. I don't want to get Smoky Cheese in any sort of. Are you familiar with Smoky Cheese? Are you guys associated? Let me just ask that. I never raced in it, but our team did okay in it. Oh, I thought you did. The NLR F4 event. I like smoked cheese. Am I what? Wait, you don't know Smoky Cheese, Keselash? You don't know Smoky Cheese right there in the chat? The guy right. Keselash, yo, hey man. Oh, you're a dude. You're definitely a dude if you're saying hey man. Okay. I thought it was somebody else. It's from Smoky Cheese's world. I just got 7th. Hello, nice. I don't think that's how you meant it, Smoky Cheese. That's how I read it. Took a break from iRacing, but back on it. Nice. Doing F3. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I got distracted. Ardoc. Hey, same split. Yes. Nice. Welcome in, Ardoc. Dylan. Awesome, man. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, well, R Factor 2 is like kind of like dead, right? I mean, you guys are like holding on to like embers over there, right? You guys are holding down the fort. You know what I mean? You guys are the last ones occupying the fort. The captain's calling you back. The captain's calling you back home. But my teammate Dom is there too. Oh yeah, he's here. Oh okay, yeah. I know. I just saw him. I saw his name in there real quick when I glanced. No, RF2 is doing great. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any sort of like knowledge about that. So I own RF2. I try to do some GP lap stuff with it early on in my days, but it was, dude, setting up RF2 is just like, oh my, I couldn't get over the struggle bus. At least we have rain. Hey, fair. It's true. It's very true. and I'm jealous. I've seen even recent like promos too with it. Honestly, that looks so good. At least until we get rain in iRacing, right? It's a good time to be back in to iRacing because of the mere fact that, dude. Oh man, the people who are on the ground floor with the rain, right? It's like color. It's like the days. It's like in the movie business when we got like color. That's that's like everything prior to rain and iRacing is like black and white days, and now we get color, boys. And it was like no sound. It was like no sound, black and white, and now with rain. Yeah, me too, man. I know they keep on teasing us. You know, what can we do about it? We're just along for the ride. I mean, they're adding a bunch of the rain stuff in, so they're definitely getting ready. They're definitely they're definitely plowing the fields. You know, getting ready to sow those seeds. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine T1 in the rain? Oh, Monza T1, yeah, dude. There's gonna be some hype stuff, especially with like it kind of makes me excited for F1 in iRacing. F1 in iRacing is gonna be that's gonna be very curious to me at that point. Even though I probably won't like main it or anything, but it sounds fun. It sounds super fun at that point. Or like everything's a little bit more fun at that point, honestly. And especially if the PSIs are like good, you know, if the PSIs are like decent. All right, here we go. Let me focus up here. Let me just nail this bloody last curve that I hate this one so much. I hate that one so much. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm butchering. Monza T1 Rain Porsche Cup. Yeah, right? Good God. I really want them to bring like the series where you can do the Porsche Cup, the GT4, and the TCR cars in one. That was pretty rad. I don't remember where I saw that. I think that was an Ivora thing, their Club Sport series. Ivora Club Sport's pretty sick. I wish that Club Sport was in the main thing here. One sec, guys. Let me try to perfect this as much as possible without getting an X. Just the safety. It's really all you can ask for here. Just a decent safety lap. It wasn't perfect, but it was decent. I find shifting at the 9100 RPM is kind of like where I'm settling. I don't know exactly where to shift. Did anybody have any opinions on that? All right, full focus here. It was a good safety lap. Let's try to get the 34. Carry it a little deeper too. Rotate it with one. That's a little maybe overthought there. Overanalyzed. As you know, I think I can carry more speed with the VRS setup. I opened it up too early. I opened my steering up just a little too early. I thought I had a sweet line, but I didn't. I didn't. Okay, sorry. Let me just catch my breath here. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we got a good safety lap in. Okay. That's really no practice today, so we just jumped right in. Okay. That was an awful British accent. I know. I'm so sorry. Proper awful, ain't it? Oh, God. All right, dude. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back, Dylan. And wait, dude, I could have swore that did you not qualify for the event though? The NLR F4. It was F4, right? It was F4. I think, right? Try to fully send it on that one. But no. Fuji race. Fuji race. Are you kidding me? You didn't try to wait a minute. Wait. So did you do the time attack though, or the time? Yeah, time attack. Because I saw your name on the board. You said a faster time than me. You're telling me you didn't run the time attack? Or you're saying you didn't even like enter the actual like qualifying session. That's probably what you mean. So you did the time attack, but you didn't show up for the actual like race day event, the full quality to race. We are row buddies. Yeah, dude. There he is, Ryan. I almost said Ryan O'Connor. Ryan Connor, what's up? Isn't it O'Connor? Did I just add that? Did I make that up? I thought it was O'Connor. Oh, it is O'Connor. That's so weird. But it shows Connor in Race Lab. Let me just adjust this. Oh, now I can move this. Yeah. We've been having some overlay problems. Okay. There. It was looking a little wonky before. I like to have I basically, you guys have your like own. It's so cool. I love that Race Lab allows you to have, like, I can give you guys a totally different overlay than what I have myself with triples. It's pretty rad. So I try to keep my like main screen clear. It's pretty sweet. So I can't see what you guys are seeing, like the track map I don't have on my main screen, the relative I don't have on my main screen. I do have the advanced panel because I've been trying to like figure out where I should shift with this car. 9100. Anybody have an opinion on where I should be shifting in the new Porsche car? Is it right to assume it's like 9100 RPM? Anybody have an opinion on that? Hey, good luck to you too, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Race Lab doesn't like the Irish. Yeah. Well, I think it's cutting out the middle name. It might be also a setting, which I have, which is like remove middle name. Which is to keep it short, keep it narrow. Actually, it looks a little too like wide. Like, why does your guys have so much more space for the name? I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look into that. Why would it do that? Okay, where did we start? Okay, it's a off of okay, so we've got a couple, let's take a look here. What are you guys seeing? You guys don't see the same thing I see.
No, we didn't hear anything at all. Your mic is broken.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right
I
side.
might just change it.
Okay, let's take a look here. We got, so ahead of us, we got 2.4K Chow Martins. Probably not how you pronounce that. Jan Sal 2.9K. I'm just like singling out the people that we need to pass. Jan Sahili and Nate Lewis in the Merc. And Jared Moeller, though, dude, in the Porsche. Good for him, dude. It's a sweet hot lap for a 3.7K. And then Ryan behind me was 2.8K, who's Ardoc in the chat. See if I recognize anybody else. Not at the moment. Just Victor Zatoon. I almost got to beat Victor last night. I finished P2 behind him. Hey, Drive Dead 12. What's up? Ollie, what's up? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back in, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's always a little nerve. This is the first race of the night. It's always a little nerve-wracking. I always get like a very sheepish feeling, a very like very nervous feeling. But you know, it goes away. Goes away, you know, by the second lap, third lap.
Oh, hey, Matthew.
Just silly little mistakes, you know, like silly things, like not giving an inch more room somewhere, you know, you regret it, you know. You know, you always gonna get a little bit more space. Let's have it. All right, well, yeah, okay, this, you know, okay, so I didn't, you know, well, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. You want it? Okay. There's like a cable dangling down right now. Not ideal. I don't even know what this is. It's like a... Oh, God. I don't know what this is. It's really annoying. It's like hitting my knee. Oh, God. Okay, I got a little dangle situation on my knee. Got a little danglage. Okay, okay, there we go. I fixed it. I think. Yeah. There's no silly mistakes, you know. Getting caught up in silly things. I could have made it work better, but I spun a little bit. Too much vibrato in first gear. It would have been pretty sweet.
Lots of gear, man. Come on.
Okay, this is Ryan right in front of us. Oh, Ryan's rocking the Merc. Oh, that's right. He does drive the Merc. That's right. I remember. Okay, let's see how he rocks with the Merc. Merc rocket. Car behind was looking a little divey, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna kind of throttle it on the middle. Just to make sure he doesn't get up on my inside. I'm kind of just enjoying watching Ryan at the moment. That last corner, you know, I'm still kind of just, you know, as you probably saw, kind of pumping the throttle, just still figuring out my lines, still figuring out like my turn in, still figuring out where I should throw. I don't know, dude. It's like a mess right now. Let's not talk about the last corner, okay? Ah, a little too late on the turn in there. It's time to pressure Ryan a little bit. Is that a Maradness car up there?
Take my inside on this corner.
I've always liked the Maradness camo, the blue camouflage with the, is it green trim? It's kind of a cool, it's a pretty cool design. Maradness he's got some good designs.
Sorry, mate. I know you wanted to let me go, but do that at the end of the race, not like that.
Ooh, sorry, Ryan. That was a close one.
Clear. Left side. Stay on the right.
No, he's pulling on me. Let's have it. All right. Time, ultimate fuel saving.
Car on your left.
Trying to respect you, but everybody will pass us.
Clear.
All right, let's try to we got to catch up to Jan. Like this whole train right here is doable. Saw a yellow flag for a moment. I was bracing myself. Turned out to be nothing.
No, mate, you don't need to break that much.
I'm just looking after my tires, though. A lot more than I have been in the past. Gonna try to stay on the actual racing line this time. There we go. So I'm shifting at 7,100 RPM in this car. Is that where I should be shifting? I shouldn't be redlining this, right? Like all the way to like 9,300. It seems like I always lose more time doing that. I don't know. Okay, here we go. 2.9 ahead. Another fake yellow flag. Shifting and trying 9200. Okay, 9200 is I think the winner.
The lead is at 1 minute 35.843.
Okay. Time for ultimate fuel saving. I think we just made it. We should be good for the full trip now. A little too much sausage. Just a little. $3.7 ahead. They are in a train though, a fat train, so it's gonna be a grind. Okay, one dude's pitting already. Some early strats. Don't bottle. What do you mean by bottling? Doesn't that mean just like spitting out? Okay, yeah. Yeah, just stay consistent. Copy. That was a good section right there. See if we can carry it into this section. Gets a little slippery on the inside of that one. Still trying to figure that one out. Earlier two here, still carrying wide. It's kind of about as good as it's been. Typical American, yeah, not understanding simple things. Yeah, hey, it's true. We're simple people. We're like the Shire, you know, the Shire of the world. In that way. Okay, that was a good exit. Okay, let's carry this in here. Good, good. Going to fifth gear. Carry a little bit more speed here. Trying to keep this on the inside out here so I can use the whole track. Too early on the throttle. I'm trying to tweak. Finesse. I think I turned in too early is the problem. That was a slider. Tires are going to be probably a little bit warmer now, so I'm just going to look after them right here. That's probably about as good as it's ever gotten on that corner. I'm just thinking, when was the last time we properly smoked? Oh god, it's been a long time. Been a long, long time now. Probably with Twan. When he got banned. Or he was about to get banned. Yeah, he was banned. But he's back. He's back and better than ever. I'm really proud of his progress. Almost something there. Man, these guys are just pulling on me. But they are still towing on each other. Yeah, Twan got his account back and he's doing great. Last I heard from Twan was he sent me a GIF which I was supposed to crash my Discord. Oh god, that sounds about right. that checks out. Yeah, he's a whippersnapper, that's for sure. Little scallywag. Alright, looks like these guys are battling up here. We just gotta keep it nice and tidy. Still turning in too early there, but I'm making it work. But hey, they're just one mistake away from me on their 6. You know what I mean? They're just one little door bash away from me getting involved uninvited. Me knocking on the door and busting my way in. By the way, that NLR event was... Oh, Formula 4, that's right. I get the F4 and the FF 1600 mix up. Probably why I didn't know what the heck you were talking about. Yeah. Yeah, how'd you do in the race? Did you make it to the final heat? Just too much throttle on the exit. I got so much. I got a lead foot. I'm working on it. I was coming in a little too hot on that one. Okay, we're gaining. We're gaining, boys. Looks like somebody burned through their rubber a little early. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like I'm gonna get paid off here by being I'm looking after my tires so sweetly right now, dude. So sweetly. This is like the most I've ever looked after my tires. Ever. Probably. Ah, gee. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to figuring that corner out. It's a tricky one. There we go. Finally nailed that. I like to go from 6 to 3 there. Don't touch those freaking sausages, man. Those things. All right, we're hanging in there, though. You know what I mean? We're hanging in there. We're hanging with these guys. We're still seeing them. We're still making our presence known. You know? We're out here, dude. Putting in the work. All right, 6 laps to pit. Sometimes it's all matters, guys. Just showing up to the racetrack and just wrangling. Wrangling that little car into submission. As I'm doing right now. Right before your very eyes. Just tenderly. Tender touch. Okay, I gotta stop talking. Or it's gonna be like a pride before fall situation. Okay, let's just focus up. Okay, now I'm cooking the tires. Okay, I'm eating my words already. Okay, let's not talk about it. I'm gonna do F3 at Ver in about 40 minutes. That was diverse gear. Don't normally do that. All right, we're hanging. We're hanging with this dude. 2.9K, dude. I really need to get like a towel in here. If it's probably not. I've been really just focusing on GT3. You know, I'm not jumping around as many series. Man off, man off. Let's just take advantage of the situation. This is a back marker. Yeah, I'm just not jumping around as many series right now. I'm really just kind of like focusing on doing my best at GT3. I do like I do like open wheel though. I probably won't do it until I do Smurf stuff though, when I can justify getting like a Smurf account or something. I hate to say it, but it's something I'm thinking about this November. If I reach like over 6K, just to be able to do like fun things like that, like, because I would otherwise, but you know, if it's like my IR on the line, it's, you know, I just got to get my IR up. It's just the truth of it. I just have to. I gotta get it up to. I mean, I gotta grind it up to as high as it can go. If I'm gonna do anything with sim racing and streaming, then it's gotta be over at least 8K. You know, as soon as humanly possible. Truthfully, because if it's over 8K and I'm a decent streamer, you know, like, yeah, then we're cooking. Then we're really cooking, I think. You know, at that point. You know, I don't know, but by the time I get to 8K, they'll be like, well, 8K is like the new 3K, so you're gonna have to get to 12K, dude. It's like, okay, sick. Sick. There's my lead foot. Don't look at the TC light. Don't look at that TC light. You guys are like moths to a flame. Smurfing is lame. I know. Well, no, I'm not talking about smurfing. I'm not talking about smurfing. I'm talking about, like for example, like Dylan, friend of the show, man in the chat, Dylan Platt. Let me just get through the hardest corners in the game. You corner, I hate you, corner. 3 laps to pit. All right. Yeah, because he wanted to do F4, and I was like, well, I can't switch over to F4 because I do care about my IR. Yes, IR is connected to opportunity. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. You know, so I got to play the game how it's meant, how it was designed to be played. I mean, truthfully, it's just, yeah, because I want to enjoy some other series as well. You know. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, right? I mean, don't hate me. Hate the game. Don't hate the play, hate the game. That's what I'm saying, J-Bo. See what I did? I turned it on you, bro. I turned it. It's the game, not the play it. Don't hate the play it, doggy. I'm just the player. Just play ACC? Yeah. No, thanks. ACC is fun, but I think I'm of the opinion that iRacing is infinitely better at this point when it comes to grip model. And then once the rain comes, then you know daddy gonna like you even more. You know daddy gonna like you even more. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Just do this lap. At least I'm getting to a point with that last corner where I can actually like talk a little bit and think about other things. Let's see. Oh, Twitch Caterpillar, welcome in. First time channel. 8K is gonna be hard. Yeah, oh, I'm sure it will be. But I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna go for it. Since starting again last week, I've gained 10 plus IR. Nice, dude. Well, congrats. Welcome back. And enjoy the grind. The grind's good. The grind is good. I just wish there was like, you know, like CSGO crates, to be honest with you. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I don't know what it would look like. I don't know how it manifests, but every time I play CSGO, it's like, you know what make iRacing even better? Some crates. Some crates where I can unlock some $100 items, you know? Yeah, baby. Some of that, you know, like, I mean, like, for example, right? Like maybe I want some gold tailpipes on this B. You know what I mean? Like I get, you know what I mean, dude? And I've got like the most rare gold tailpipes. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, boys? You're into it already. Just don't think about it too much. It's never gonna happen though. You know, that's just or like maybe I want to swap out my hood. You know, maybe I want a carbon fiber hood. You know. We are boxing this lap, boys. I know we're having a lot of fun right now. Okay, I'm gonna turn my face toward the mission at hand, which is boxing my car in the actual box, the box at hand. Because as you all know, Swank is notorious for lack of memory when it comes to the boxing. So, question, should I be swapping out my left side tires? I did it yesterday. Not sure if it made a huge difference, but I've been looking after my tires a lot this race, so I'm kind of thinking I don't need to do it. My tires are loving me right now. Look at that. On the fastest lap, I got sweat dripping down my face. Oh my God. Oh baby. Jabo, I want a MotoGP simulator so bad.
10 minutes to go.
I want a MotoGP simulator so bad. Be so sick, man. Every time I think about it, I'm like, man, Jabo's got to figure this out. Jabo, you got the skills. You got the prowess to make that work. Okay, left side tire, Swank is trolling me. No, maybe a little bit. Should I take my left side tires, boys? Swap the old lefties? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say
Right here.
oh, boys, I almost didn't get the last check mark in. We're good. I was talking too much.
Move it.
And we almost had a situation. I saw Miss J Bear come in. I was like, she threw me off too. She threw me off a little bit as well. Okay, we got a back marker behind me. We got a Lamborghini in front of me. How did this happen? Does this guy just have like endurance tank in the Lambo or what? He's probably still got a pit. iRacing has enough charges. Yeah, that's true. Gambling. I wouldn't say it's gambling. Whoop. I wouldn't say it's gambling. That was a weird shifting situation there. I mean, CSGO isn't gambling. It's just like, I mean, I would say it's like adult, like those games at like Chuck E. Cheese where you have the little claw. You know what I mean? Like an adult version of like the claw game at Chuck E. Cheese. That might be a California thing. I don't know. It's just taking all of your money. Well, yeah, but if you're having fun letting them do it, you know, and you're making, you know, hey, if you open 100 CSGO crates, you know, the chances you're probably going to have 100, like, you know, 100 crates worth of value, you know, or something. It doesn't take very much to get good items, you know, as well. So it's like, it's more of an investment. It's equity, baby. It's equity. Okay, let's get this freaking Lambo. Mr. 4.5K in the Lambo. No thanks. Just a little wide. 2.8 ahead. Let's just try to get a consistent lap in here. How is the Porsche? It's great. It's phenomenal. It's really, really good. The new Porsche is really good. I love it. But then again, I've been pretty much maining Porsche all like the last the last 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. So for me, I was like very in tune with what changed and how the car feels differently and whatnot. But I'm not catching this Lambo, so whatever. I don't care. It's just taking all your money. Yeah, bro, buying cases and opening them to spin the wheel. Your words literally. I guess I see your point. I guess I see it when you spell it out that way. I guess I don't do it like that. I very seldomly open cases. I think I've only opened like maybe 10 ever. And I've probably made my money back, like, and then I was able to like buy, like, for example, I was able to get something in the crate that I didn't like, but it was worth a lot of money. And then I was able to sell it and then get like something I did want, you know what I mean? So I think in the end, it worked out for me, but I don't use it like the game. I'm not like playing the game like to win money. I just want to have a cool looking revolver, you know what I mean, that has like stat tracker on it. You know what I mean? That's all. I just want to feel cool when I pop some caps with my revolver and my Negev. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Can I get a what for Negev? Crap. Negev OP, boys. Jay's like, tab. He's like, I'm closing this tab right now. I'm closing this tab. And then he'll be like, yeah. I already know like all the comebacks that you have running through your brain right now. I already know them all because I've heard them all. J-Bo. Actually, I probably haven't. I haven't even heard of Fraction. And that scares me. Money extraction simulator? Yeah, right. But yeah, see, I don't play it like gambling. I just, cause like I want to just like get a cool skin for my. I really do want the skins, because otherwise I look like, you know, it's just, otherwise I just don't fit in with the guys. That's really what it's about. Like anytime anybody, like I've got some skills, as you know. You know I got those CSGO skills, J-Bo. You've seen them. I also have some not great CSGO skills, which you've also seen those as well. You know, you take the good with the bad. But at that time when I played with you guys, I don't think I had like very many good, like any decent skins at all. But I think it was after I played with you guys, I was like, man, like I need some new pants. You know what I mean? That was the feeling I had. I just need to put some new trousers on to fit in over here with these big boys. You know what I'm saying? But then I never played with you guys again. So, you know, it really paid off. that social engineering strategy that I developed in high school. TMI. Okay. That's a fancy new name for it. Right? And he's over here trying to give me... oh, here's the big one. More ideas how to get money free from you. That's the trick to hide that you're gambling? Yeah. That's true, actually. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't see it that way, though. But I'm assuming probably most people don't. Maybe most people don't see it that way. Which is maybe the danger of it. Like, you're like seeing beyond the matrix, you know? Well, for whatever reason, I'm doing a lot better in the Fix series. The setup is good from G&G. I don't know if it's really great, but it's good. It definitely doesn't rotate too much, but I also think that's the new Porsche. as well. Kind of endemic of the new Porsche. I just want to catch this Lambo though. We're getting very close now. If I can just pile on the pressure here now. Is this last lap? This might be last lap. If it's 2 laps to go, I might be able to get him. No. Sure, would just not engage in it, but if you mask it a little, yeah, it's true. That's true. I guess I just, when I think of gambling, I think of there's like a game of skill. There's a skill aspect and a luck aspect to the best gambling games, you know. So when I think of like opening crates, there's really there's no skill related to it. But I guess it's like a carnival, more of like a carnival gambling game. But I guess casinos are full of what is it, the slot machines, which is, although I guess there's a skill to that too, right? I don't know. I definitely do I think there's a skill to playing roulette. I think there's a lot of skill playing to a lot of the casino games, actually. So, you know, I don't know. I guess it's not like a one-to-one to like a casino game. But I guess there are, I don't know. I haven't really been into a casino. I haven't really seen a lot of the casino games other than just like the main ones. So I'm not sure if there's like other games that are more like what you're describing. Honestly, well, I mean, like, I've seen people do like with the slot machines where you can like choose which thingies to highlight. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played a slot machine once, but I've just kind of like peered over their shoulder out of curiosity. But you know, games like blackjack and I think roulette. You know, there's a lot of games that do require some skill, in my opinion. Oh, geez, my hair's falling down again. Yeah, but I hear where you're coming from too. I mean, there's probably a lot of casino games that are literally just luck based as well. When I think about that, it's more of like carnival games or something. Bro, slot machines are literally programmed random number generators so they have a chance of paying out less than. Yeah, I am aware of that. The downsides of having hair. I know, right? It's kind of cool though. You know, I literally almost went to go get a haircut the other day, and then I was like, actually I forget why. I think I was just too tired. I was just too tired to go. So I was like, you know what? I can't go. So the hair is still here for a little bit. I didn't want to do like an undercut, but I do like it shorter on the sides. I like it a little longer on the top, a little shorter on the sides. Not like a full like undercut, but you know, a partial, you know, an athletic partial undercut. It's not like really buzz though. It's probably just more like a schoolboy, like an English schoolboy's cut, you know, perhaps. Rippa, what's up? Welcome in. All right, dude, we're going right into the main event here. For whatever reason, this is like my better event, but I guess even though it has like a higher soft on average, I just think my setup right now in the VRS is, I don't know. It's just not suiting me very well. I'm in a VC in your Discord for my F3 if you want to join. I'm going to join this fixed one here. I'm going to join the fixed one. I'm going to stick with the with the GT3 tonight. For the VC here, let me hop in. Let me talk to you. Oh, for the VC. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll hop in here for a little bit. I don't really. I'll be honest with you. Like, I think it's tricky to navigate when you're streaming, and I know that probably not a lot of non-streamers feel this way. but I'll share my philosophy, which is I feel that when a streamer joins a VC, as a viewer, I don't like it as much. And I've noticed too, when I join VCs, and it's nothing against you either, Dylan, at all, just for the record. In fact, I always welcome a one-on-one, maybe out of the stream as well. But I just feel like it's more impersonal to the viewers, and I'm kind of a selfish viewer, to be honest with you. And I think I kind of like it. I like it when the streamer is really engaged with chat, not so much when he's engaged with a VC person. That's how I feel. So I'm kind of like I'm torn. I don't know. I don't want to offend you, but I also feel that way. I don't know. Anybody? What are your guys' thoughts? It's not against you though, Dylan. Definitely not. In fact, I would love to. I'm so tempted to join it, but I'm also like I'm torn because I'm like, should I stick with my guns of what I think is true about streaming? I don't know. I'm at that place in my streaming experience that I don't know. But Dylan, I love you, is what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Dylan. Sorry. I think let's just take a rain check. Let's take a rain check this time. But you're back. Definitely get in the Discord because, dude. Also, I don't know if you're gonna do a VRS and GT3 fix. Let me turn this down. I don't know if you're gonna do it throughout the year, but we're gonna do track days on Sunday, which was we did one on last Sunday, and it was awesome. Dude, we had Elvis Rankin in there, bunch of other like semi-pro / pro drivers perhaps. I really don't know who's exactly pro. I think when I see an 8K driver come in, 8K plus, I'm like, they're pretty much like, right? I mean, is it all right to assume that an 8K driver is probably pretty much on like a top team, maybe? Fix is funner because people can't cheese with setups. You think that's still happening? Cheesy setups? Fix is a higher average, only 18 cars, and VRS can have 30 cars, I think. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Fix is a higher... Interesting. Ah, I see. But for whatever reason... that... I see your point, Ripa. Because that would drive up the average of the soft. You basically cut the lower 12 from the VRS pack, and then you take the same pack and put them in fixed, and then you would have a higher soft. Ah, that's genius. I never thought of it like that. Statistics is what it is. Dylan Platt this week. Awesome, dude. Yes, let's do it. I'm sorry, Dylan. Yes, let's connect. Let's connect later this week. Also this Sunday too, if you want to come around, and also rejoin the Discord if you're not still in there as well. You're always welcome to come and go as you please. To be honest. I'll think about it. Not a fan of Fuji, so probably. Well, no. Next, this Sunday. So this is the last night I'm doing Fuji, and then we go to VRS Endurance if I do it this Saturday, and then the next time with Sunday, the Sunday stream will just be like basically practice heat and feature at Daytona Road. Cheesy setups always will happen no matter. Oh, really? I thought that was a thing in the past, but I guess that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, I haven't really gotten to the place where I think I have some fundamental understanding of how to make a setup now. My problem is that I just don't simply have the time to do it, to make my own setup. But I have some base level skills now where I could make my own setups for the Porsche. But to find like a good 2 hours to sit down and do it, that's really the problem that I'm facing right now. Dude, we had identical fastest lap in that, did we? Dude, that was good, man. That was good. That was a good battle. That's the thing though, is like I'm pretty sure the Merc, I would say the Merc, especially on a track like this, like you're gonna get a lot more tire wear. One, because I think it's just endemic to the Merc. Versus the Porsche. So as the time goes on, I think my car just gets so much faster. I don't know. That's my theory anyway. Jet, what's up? Let me see. Kezilash, where do you get them? I'm currently trying out G&G, which is Grid and Go setups, and Majors setup. But I'm wanting to start a Apex Racing team, Academy team. Sorry, Apex Racing Academy. Yeah, silver team or whatever. I was gonna sign up with Dylan Platts, or it's not Dylan Platts, sorry. Dylan, Drive at 12's, Owen Carroll's reference link, and then save some money that way. But then, you know, I kind of want to, like, you know, I don't know. I have some ideas we're going to be exploring with the Discord and exploring kind of just like, I hate to say it out loud, but it's kind of like, for example, like having a Patreon and like, hey, if you want to, you know, if you want to have like, you know, you want to buy into this like Academy team that's like $3 a month, and that kind of chips in for the total amount of the thing. You know what I mean? But that's ARA, so like, you know, you could, you know, we could all, you know, but that's only a max of 10, I think. Up to 10 people can join that, so it's more of a selective thing, sadly. Oh, but it's. That's more of like a top swankers type of deal. You know what I mean? Or whoever wants to pay swankers type of deal, to be honest. I lost my rear, so I didn't block you in T1. Oh yeah, I noticed. So that was very nice of you. Man, you guys are fast. I was just in the last race with you. I mean, it's just, you know, a lot of practice. You know, I think this is kind of the series I'm maining. You know, and I stream it, so you know, I'm putting a lot of hours in the car, and I'm putting a lot of hours every week on the given track. But it's great because it allows me to kind of learn a little bit more about like what's capable, like every week too. The harder I push the car, I always kind of come away with something a little different. Maybe now with the situation with Fuji, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm learning anything, to be honest. This track is. It's tricky. I feel like I'm more just like dealing with it rather than like mastering it personally. I mean, guys are like setting like Sebastian Weldon. I felt like Sebastian Weldon was I was faster versus him at Lime Rock than here. Like here it's ridiculous how much faster he is. But then I haven't really I don't watch track guides, so that's kind of a problem as well. I have them from G&G and Majors. I just don't watch them. I just make it up as I go. Because I don't really like to, I don't know. I don't really like to just like be told what to do, you know? Anybody else out there like me? I don't really like to be told. Like basically, if you tell me what to do, and it's like then I'll have like the feeling of like the opposite, you know? What iRacing name? Wesley Griffith. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm not as fast, but I'm only 6. I would agree. Okay. Okay, now I go to sleep. Oh, okay, Ripa, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Ripa, man. Hey, Ripa, if you're not in the Discord or if you are in the Discord, you get involved. But if you're not, join the Discord because we're gonna be doing some track days as well, and getting to know everybody and having like a nice little. It's like a little virtual potluck, basically, on Sundays. So if you're into a nice family potluck, you got to bring your own stew, though. You got to bring your BYOS. Bring your own stew. Stew your own stew, guys. Do your own stew. Hell yeah, yeah, like yeah. Are you talking about Carl Weathers? Are you talking about Carl Weathers? I think you meant Carl Weathers, right? Or are we talking about... I'm talking about Arrested Development. You might be actually talking about something else. I just realized. Well... He's got to do something cool there, but... track guides take the fun out of it. I agree with... Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, dude. Track guides take the fun out of it. I mean, it's like the last creative thing I have left in my life. You know? Was your race lonely? Nah, you've always been fast. This is Jan. Oh, Ripa's Jan? I think he's left. Real racers don't look up a tutorial before racing. Yeah, well, I mean, I think if I was a real racer though, I would probably like for free practice. Dude, I would be watching very closely what the other drivers did. But that's kind of different though than watching like a cockpit camera, you know, because yeah, it's a little bit different. But if it was real life, dude, I would do everything in my gosh darn power to walk away on that podium. You know I'm gonna be walking around through the pit and be like, oh, so what wing you got there? They'll tell me, they're like, wait, who are you again? And be like, nobody. That's how I win. Just like a rogue. Let me look at this. Jet, not at all. Oh, there's just okay. Not at all. Ardoc, killing the whole race. You guys are chatting. No, it just sounds cool. It's insane. It was at 3.5K. Then after Nürburgring, 3.0. Let's see, it's 2.3. And I hate Watkins. Yeah, me too. I hate Watkins too. I'm excited to read that. In fact. Why do you hate Watkins, Rip? Out of curiosity, I want to know. I want to hear your reason why before I say my reason why. This track has little battles the whole field of times. I know. It's true. It's like you can't really let your guard down anywhere, except for the straight, which is nice. But even here, it's a little sketchy.
Got a slow car on the right. Go left. Car right. Go left. Clear.
I mean, really, like the straight in T1 during the real race, the Fanatec GT World Challenge. Is that what it's called? The real one? I just realized it's called the same thing in the game, so it makes it confusing. The real Fanatec GT at Fuji this week, and yeah, like 2/3 of the crashes that I saw took place on the straighter T1. So that's kind of where I was like, okay, we're gonna be a little wary about that. Sure enough, that's where I've crashed out the most. Straight in T1. That's the only thing. Actually, yeah. Also the last turn as well, chicane. Yeah, you know, honestly, I was a little bit bummed that they didn't do the chicane version. I kind of like the chicane version a lot, but it makes sense that they wouldn't do the chicane version given that Lime Rock chicane was last week, so it makes sense. I think Fuji with the chicane is the way it was probably meant to be. Is that the way they run it with F1? Did they run it with the chicane for F1? The Stricka, yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I've had losses like that. 400 IR, yeah, dude. That's when you started to just. That's when it's just like. You gotta just pick up the pieces, you know? Just get back. Man, it can be devastating. Oh, that's a sweet exit there. I was so bad last week, but this week I can farm. Last week was like probably my better week. This week has been tough for me. I just can't seem to find. Although there's also higher rated drivers driving as well, if I think about it. Like last week, we didn't have very many higher drivers. I think that's probably most of it for me, is that it was like a lot of like, it was like me, Sebastian Weldon, like one other like 3.5K driver, and then it was immediately like 2K, 1K, 1K, 2K, 2K. So it was like, it's kind of like taking candy from a baby, but hey, you know what I mean? Like it's not my fault. It's not my fault the babies are hungry when I'm racing. That's just, you know. But yeah, it's a bit of a bummer though too. But I was keeping up with Victor. Victor is a tune. He's 5.9, so I definitely have moments where I can like keep up with a 6K driver, but I'm definitely not a 6K. I would say I'm definitely not a 6K driver for sure. There's just no way I'm going to get there if I'm not that. I was so bad last week. Yeah, I was confirmed. So yeah, me as well. Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think Lime Rock, I had more experience with the Ferrari fixed setup as well, and oh yeah, and then yeah, so Ferrari fixed, and then doing like V's and the little wing battles and stuff there. It's just I just have so much more experience on that track from all that other stuff. But Fuji's just a freaking tough track, man. Like it's super challenging, especially with these like sausage curbs on the inside. Like there's really a Lime Rock, there's really just the chicane that has anything like that. There's a couple of like smaller curves, but you can kind of ride those. You know, they're not going to kill you. You know, you can kind of get up on them if you need to. You can kind of play around with them a little bit. You know, I mean, it's not ideal, but you can. You know, you can engage with the curbs at Lime Rock. Whoops. You know, but here it's like, oh, yeah, scary. They'll freaking damage your wheels here if you touch these things. And not only will it like, it's almost like an ACC like effect too. I don't know, it's weird. I'm assuming it happens in real life, but I question whether it does or not. It's like hitting the left side of the sausage with your left front tire pops like the whole thing up, like the whole front end. It just doesn't seem. Oh, I don't have it open. Oh, I'm so sorry, brother. Here, let me actually. I need to reset my car. It's one thing I'm still getting used to opening. Rip rip your points. Sorry. One sec, Rip. Skip the literally every time I open OBS these days, it's like new version. Unlucky, man. Oh, is that the only points you had? I could bless you with more points. Here, let's see if I could do it. Are those the only points you have, Ripa? No, you've been in here before. Right? Right? Let me log in to Stream Elements. I don't even, can I give you points? I don't even know if I can. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Double check your car.
I don't know. It's not finding you in there. Oh, because you have a little underscore. Oh, you only have 10 points. Yeah, there's your problem. Found your problem, bro. Found your problem. I don't even know if I can. I don't know how to do it. I thought I knew how to do it, but I don't think I do. Oh, edit points. Oh, I can. I'm more kind of doing this because I'm curious, not so much that I feel bad. To be honest, because I don't want anybody else thinking like, hey, you did it for Ripa, dude. Rip my points, dude. Swank, rip my points, doggy. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to do this later. All right, hopping out here. All right, later, R-Dog. I appreciate it. Ripa, remind me later to do it. I don't know how to do it right now, but then again, it's just 250 points. You're gonna be back in here so often, Ripa, dude. Just ripping it up, bro. You're probably gone already, anyways. All right, dudes, fixed. We'll get him next time, Ripa. I just realized it's checkered. It's checkered, boys. There's no point. Okay, would love to start in the top 3. All right, later, Dylan. I just saw that. You're probably already gone as well. Thanks for chilling. Good to see you guys as well. Trying to shift closer to 9,200 here for the first time.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Losing a little bit of time there. Well, at least it's a sort of improvement. Could have been bigger, but for fix, it's a pretty good time.
All right, it's checkered flag.
For fixed, it's a pretty good time. 35. I know people are doing like 35 flats, but 35 flats, like more like the 35 flat is more of like the. But then again, I don't see any like 5 or 6K guys in here. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if I've gotten a P1 here, so this will be good for points. I love starting though. All right, it might be. Let me see. No, we've got some espresso still. All right. I'm gonna go pee really quickly as well. Might as well take this opportunity. We're all chilling. Be right back.
It's time to join the grid.
Alright. Ah, I didn't get P1. Ah. Dude, what? Who got me, man? Who got me? Hey, what's up, Brendan? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what those words are saying. But welcome in. I mean, that's one thing I wish that chat had.
To join the grid.
If Twitch had like an auto translator, oh, that'd be sweet. You know, I think about it. Like, then everybody could appeal to more, such a wider audience. You know, oh, Victor 10 is also a streamer. Here we go. I think gringo means white. I've always heard that as like white male, maybe. White boy. I don't know what you're saying, Brendan. I have no idea what those words are saying. Anybody want to step in there and help Brennan? Brennan, you've been in here a couple days now. What's up, Brennan? Welcome back, Brennan. I don't know what you're saying. Habla, no habla inglés. Well, that's what you're supposed to say. I habla inglés. Si habla inglés. I feel like there's a lot of palms hitting a lot of foreheads right now. Alright, here we go. At least I got you to laugh. Alright, here we go, boys. Just get right up on that kisser. Here we go.
Next car is off. Be ready.
Good start.
Green flag, green flag. Left side, clear on the left. The next car is the leader.
There we go.
You're in second position right now.
And we're hanging on, but he just gets me like by 1/10 every lap, dudes. Now that was more like half a second on that one. Looks like I'm gaining him a little bit on the straights though. Okay. Oh, that's a cut, but not a super cut. Car behind Lucas. 0.8. 3.7 gauge driver. In the Merc. In the Ferrari. Good to know. All right, we're gonna have to get all hot and sweaty to get this P2 if we want it. .9, all right, at least we're building again. 0.9, still building. Just barely, though. It's too early. But we're gaining on Victor. Ah, too much. Ah. Such a fine line on that corner. One second back. Car behind. Still hanging with Victor a little bit. Just gotta tighten it up a little bit. Just getting a little loose. All right, good gap.
The leader is running 1 minute 35.779.
Nice. Ah. Man, that freaking last turn. Just when you think you got it. Dude, it's so hot here right now. It's getting hot in Colorado. It's like 80 degrees, 85 degrees tomorrow. Which feels like 100 here. I feel like if I let my guard down, this Ferrari's gonna get right on my six. He's already closing in a little bit. 0.9 car behind. Whoops, almost lost her on that one. That was a good recovery pop there. Tires are going to be a little hot on the rear. Let's cool them down a little bit. Just a little earlier here, a little earlier. Let's build it back up now. A little earlier here. Nice. All right, he's in my draft and gaining fast. All right, 0.6 car behind, 0.5. All right, let's just settle down a little bit. Settle down. Just a little earlier here. Still cooling down the tires a little bit. Okay, nice. Another gap. 1 second gap. And now he's gaining again. 0.9. He's gaining. About 3 laps to go. No, boy. Okay, just smooth it out. Just don't let the pressure get to me. Pressure's getting me, boys. Yes. Okay. There, nice. All right, he's gaining, but at least we got a second gap. He's gaining fast. He's gonna break up the windage here. I don't think he realizes that he does have the draft. The 0.7. I'm turning in too late. Oh boy. We're catching Victor. A little buggy right there. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for following, Pinto. What's up, man? What's your real racer name, homie? Have we raced together? Car behind, still sitting at 0.7. This is gonna be last lap. Yep, I'm gonna race the next open, yep. Yes, sir. We're gonna jump right in there right after this. As soon as I seal this second place situation, my friend. Okay, 1.2, nice. All right, no draft for him. What's your are you related to Diego Pinto by chance, or just a common last name? You're gonna be like, yeah, he's my brother. I can't trust anybody anymore in chat. All right, last lap, 0.9, a car behind. Let's just focus up here. Let's just put in this final lap. .9, car behind. Should be good. He's your brother? Yeah. Did you just hear me say that? Didn't I just say that? Did I just imagine that? Is my brother? No, he's not. What's your is it Luis Pinto?
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Is that your name?
Good job. Very good job.
Thank you, sir. Let's get out of here. Don't need to watch the beginning of that. That's all right. Okay, sweet. Serious? Luis Felipe Costa Pinto? What? Is he really? Can anybody confirm? Can anybody confirm? Let me I'll send you a Did I spell it wrong? That's your iRacing name? Felipe, did I spell that wrong? Or did you spell it wrong? Luis F. Pinto. With the unders? With the under? I don't think so. Let's try it this way. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. You can send me a friend request as well, if you want. Also, Pinto, if you want to join our Discord, man, we're going to have a lot of events and stuff coming up, as well as we're going to start doing a community practice on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. We're going to practice the VRS for the following week. Yeah, I'm in iRacing. I'm in iRacing. The only Luis Pinto I can find is... Dude, I'm fully sweating so bad right now. I'm like so sweating right now. Just these ones. Jose Luis Pinto de Oliveira. Oh, man, that's a name. That's a name. So with no S? Or I'm assuming with an S. Ah, there it is. We got it. We got it, bro. Sent. Yes. Also, yeah, if you, dude, do me a favor. Join this Discord, man. Oh, that's not how you spell Discord. Join our Discord. And then you can stay in touch, and we've got you'll be our 150th member as well. So happy 150th to you, sir. If you join, that is, which you will, and you should, and be a part of the organization of Swankers. We're trying to get up to 500 so we can get partnership with Discord. So even if you just join and you don't participate, but you should participate as well. So, but check it out. Don't be afraid. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger is what I'm saying. We're joining. And also, what's my I rating now? Oh, we made it. Let me just take a little screen cap. 4.5 is an achievement for me. Before we run this race, let me just take a little picture of this. Booyah! Booyah! Kind of stoked. First time I've been at 4.5k. I'm kind of curious. I might try this other qualifying set I've got here. I don't think it's going to be as fast, but I'm kind of curious. To see if I can do a faster lap. Okay, here we go. Hey, thanks, Kizalash. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Dude, it's freaking crazy, right? 4.5. It's insane. 5K, here we come. Now it's we're over the hill. Now, dude, we're just over the hill. I just got 400 and something IR left to 5K. It's right there. It's attainable. It's so attainable now. Can almost taste it. Kezalash, have you joined our Discord? But yeah, if you haven't joined, also you should join as well, Kezalash. I know everybody's pushing their Discords, but my Discord's actually the highest quality Discord in sim racing. The most, well, I should say the most up and coming positive quality Discord. I challenge you to find a more positive, more quality Discord for sim racing. You're not gonna find it. That's the answer. That's the answer to the pop quiz that I just gave you. It doesn't exist. I'm just kidding. By the way, Kezalash, where are you from, man? By the way. Sorry, I don't want to make it seem like I just latched onto you, but I was kind of curious. If you felt like chatting, I don't mind learning about you. Don't feel pressured though. Don't feel pressured.
You're going to get 2 laps of fuel left.
What kind of gear are you rocking as well, Keza? This is with the this is a major setup. Whoa, interesting. Well, that never happened with my that never happened with my other setup. Oh God. Oh, we almost got banged. That was a close one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. That's weird. Never had that happen with my G&G setup, so I think I'm just gonna stick with the tried and true. I'm gonna stick with the tried and true. That's probably also where I could probably find some more time though. Guess who's back from F3, baby? What's up, Dylan? Dude, what's up? So are you maining? Sorry, freaking coworker started talking to me. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just gonna learn about you. If you're coming back into my chat, I've got to get some details about each individual so I can remember you better. Because I don't think I have any details in my brain about you. At least I don't think so. I don't think I gathered any yet. Yes, and so, oh, you're from New Zealand? I'm enjoying reading and long walks on the beach. Okay. Also, I'm on the court. Okay, cool. Okay. I could have swore I saw you, but I was like, you know, it's probably worth just sharing again as well. That's right. I think I remember seeing you today, in fact, in there. Dylan, are you in our Discord, bro? All right, enough about the Discord. Yeah. So, Keza, what are you rocking, man? And also, Dylan, are you maining iRacing now, moving forward? And are you still with Geeks still as well? How's Geeks going? I want to know more. You never left? Okay, cool. Tizzy, what's up, man? Tizzy. Okay. I think there's another Tizzy too. Tiziano Capanayo. Welcome in. Tiziano Capanayo. I think that is what it is. I never left. Geeks is going very well. Excellent. How's Mike? Is he doing good? Is he still managing the team? I didn't know if Mike and that was inseparable. I didn't know if it was like his thing. I think it is, right? Is he still racing, or is he more focused on managing at this point? Sometimes I'll catch the Geeks Counter-Strike team live streaming. They definitely get pwned. Dude, they get every match I've seen them play. It's just they just get raffle stomped, dude. It's so bad. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, dude. I feel bad even saying that out loud because I know I'm not much better than the guys who are actually getting after it, like in a semi-pro way. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure this competition The competition in the team territory for Counter-Strike is actually probably disgustingly good. I just play a ranked casual. RFTL steal my mate. Oh, steal your aim. Sim just upgraded to the Mazda R9. Oh, nice, Keza. Excellent. How do you like the Mazda R9? The Mazda's great. I got one. Oh, nice. You guys both have an R9. GS Wheel, Trips, and Subaru Outback chair. Oh, do you really? Oh, man, bro. I got to get to the pick and pull ASAP. You're just reminding me, man. Every day I do a stream on this chair. The next level gaming chair is, I need more butt cushion, man, like to do endurance stuff. It's just like, it's rough. You know, I've been in this chair for a while and I just am surprised. It's like, there's like a hard spot too. Like there's like a hard spot, like right under your tailbone, like too, but it's like springy, but it's like hard. And I'm just like, why is that there? And then I get in my CX-5 and I'm like, I love the Mazda's like leather chairs. I'll allow it. Bag the FGT. Okay, one, you're talking about the chair. I say the chair is not my favorite chair, but they are a sponsor as well. I like the rig a lot. I like the FGT Elite rig. I have no issues with that part of it. But then again, they did send this to me for free, so I'm not super complaining, but I do need to give them some feedback on this chair. Yeah, the chair is strange, but I also have the ESR1 chair. They have an ESR2 chair now. I've got the ESR1, but I tell you, dude, like car seats are just better. You know, they're just better, dude. They're made for the long haul. Oh, God. Like, you know, and I almost ordered their bucket seat, you know, the one that's more expensive, but I just really want a recliner. I mean, it's like, it's, you know, I do computing from my cockpit, you know, and I didn't want to have to feel like I was like always in like this freaking racing seat when I played Counter-Strike, you know, so that's why I picked the recliner. In fact, there's not many like really good like racing seats that are recliners. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are there even any? In fact, I started looking. In fact, you know what? Give me a recommendation, for the love of God. Like, if I want to buy something new and I don't want to go to the pick and pull, what is the best recliner on the market for for a skinny dude that's just looking for his bum to be super cushioned during long races? That's all I'm looking for. That's all it is. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah, but I think they fixed it with the ESR2. Honestly, it could just be the fact that I have the ESR1, and they sent this to me for free, you know, like the whole thing plus the seat. But it makes sense that they would send me like the first version of a chair that they've updated is probably a lot better as well. I think the chair is only like $299. My seat is screwed. Need to get a new one. Dylan Platt says, he's doing both still. Nice. He's doing well. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Good to hear, Dylan. Excellent. Miss J Bear, doesn't our neighbors have a chair? Wait, doesn't our neighbor have a chair? He's looking into it. His brother is kind of the active racer. We have a neighbor who's like a Porsche engineer, and they said that they might have a racing seat, but I'm not really like holding my breath, because I'm like, even if it is like a racing seat that they're going to give me for free, then it's probably not that comfortable. I mean, I think you can get away with less comfortable seats in a real car because of all the vibrations and stuff. And I think you get less of that kind of like dead feeling in your body, in your soul. You know, I think the vibrations in a real car kind of helps mask maybe an otherwise a very uncomfortable racing seat. That's my perspective anyway. But yes, he does have one. But I don't know. Even in the end, I don't even know. But I need to get down to the pick and pull. I've never done anything like this though, like doing pick and pull stuff. So I just like bring all your tools and just hope for the best. Basically, is that how it works? Never done it. Wouldn't mind like an M3 heated seat, dude. More like an air-conditioned seat. Right, it's 3 a.m. here. I'm gonna head off. Okay, Dylan, good to see you, man. Let's connect here pretty soon. Reach out, and I'll reach out to you. We'll just hopefully our paths intersect, and I'd love to talk and hang out. I've always liked hanging with you, Dylan. Oh, I got an X there. I thought you could run wide into that. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's all right. We'll just heat up the tires. I can't believe I got an X there. That's shocking. Shocking. All right, later, Dylan. Good to see you, man. Good night. Yeah, 3 a.m. I get one lap here. One lap.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
Bad exit there. I'm just shifting too late, I think, in second gear. And during the race, I don't do that. Ah, so brutal, man. I made a bad shift there on the exit, and I paid the price. Bigly paid price. Brutal. Yo, what's up? Okay, got a wee one on the way in a few months. Nice, dude. Congrats, bro. How'd you juggle this and a kid? Well, let's see. Yeah, it's a long story. How do we juggle? Okay, well, here's an answer for you. Are you a gamer, Keza? And by the way, Keza, what's your real name? If you don't mind, your iRacing name? What's your iRacing name, homie? Why is this song? Oh my god. Oh god. Kieran? Oh, okay. Is your first name Kieran? Dude, Victor, dude, just mopping up right now. Freaking Victor, he's a natural on this track. Alessandro Torchio, is that the great? No, I think that's Alexander. Yep, last name. Okay, cool. I would say, do you play video games? Do you play video games like like pretty regularly? Because you could probably say goodbye to that. Okay, mainly iRacing. Okay, is possible show? Yeah, of course. Let me change my. Actually, hold up a second. Let me just before I forget. I'm gonna load up my actual setup. Fuji race, Porsche check. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I recognize anybody's name here. Let's take a look. Alessandro Torchio. I don't think he. I don't know if that's. I don't think he's in our community yet. I don't know. I don't know anybody except for Victor. I don't really know him though either. A couple hours a night. Yeah, well, okay. Well, that's good. So you're basically mainly iRacing. You don't do anything else. That's good. Yeah, it's really just comes down to like making every waking moment that you have to yourself dedicated to iRacing. So you know, I think one thing that me and my wife didn't know about, especially if you don't have any parents, like we didn't really have any, like her parents or my parents aren't really around us all the time. So, you know, a lot of it's just us. And so we had to develop a system where we would give each other breaks every so many hours or whatever. And we just kind of like, we found that like, if you're like on all day with the kiddo or, you know, or you got to take breaks, you got to have time for yourself. And I don't know if a lot of married couples do this, but we found it to be very healthy to keep the peace. And then you take your break and you come back and then you're like, you know, you're ready to get back into the life of your child. But if you're like constantly just never getting any breaks. And so anyways, you could take your breaks and then, yeah. Yeah, you know, you take your breaks and that's when you would race, and then she gets like an equal break and yeah, kind of stuff. Work during the day, he races stream at night. We tag team, yep. Yeah, so and also too, my wife is a vice president at a big company as well. So we kind of put my career on the back burner, which was in the film industry, and we moved from California during the pandemic, and so. You know, she kind of makes enough for us to be able to be home. Like she works from home. It's really such an insane setup. It's like she works from home, and you know, it's you know, it's kind of like the ideal setup to try to actually make something of streaming. Really, to put this much time into it and to put this much dedication into getting good with racing. It's hard though. It takes a lot of sacrifice because it's like. Oftentimes when I take my break, you know, I'm essentially streaming. So, you know, there's instances where sometimes I have to decide, okay, hey, I'm not going to stream during my break because I'm getting sick, you know, and I need to take a nap or something, you know what I mean? So that works out really, really well. But the stream just really takes off when I'm really consistent, you know, when I'm hitting my like schedule that I've mapped out. You know, and so I'm inclined to hit the schedule. You know, I'm inclined to keep the schedule pretty consistent for everybody and hit the same. You know, so it's hard to say no now to streaming because of the momentum. Like the last 3 streams, like we've averaged like the last 3 streams, I had the same amount of followers that I normally get like in a month. You know, so. It's a great motivation to like push hard and to try to really push to get this thing off the ground. I don't know if we'll ever go full time with it, but we'll see. The kiddo is starting school here pretty soon, so I'm going to start full-time streaming. Probably within a year, within 12 months, hopefully. I think within 12 months is probably pretty close. And then that's when. So everything we're doing now is kind of like laying the groundwork for the big switch. And we had a 9-hour stream on Sunday, and it was crazy how successful that was. Yeah, so I think it wouldn't take very many like full-time days of streaming to really. Oh, it's good for him. Smart move on the P2. This guy's really on my outside here. Or my inside.
Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
All right, nice. Good first lap there. Yeah, so film is kind of a fickle business, so it was just kind of like a no-brainer. She had this amazing opportunity, and you know, it's honestly been really nice to be able to step back and be like, hey, looking at my career and like looking at like what do I really want to do, and then really just kind of was inspired to do sim racing. And look through kind of like the Twitch scene and see like what the competition looks like, and I don't know, I just kind of like felt I was like, you know, I think I can kind of like do this, and I don't know, it was just crazy, man. Just had this vision for it, and I just and then with the gloves and everything, and I stayed third gear. Probably shouldn't do that, but. Yeah, and then to see it grow as big as it is and to see the potential in it, it's so exciting. Okay, this Audi's starting to make me feel a little sketchy. Seeing him, he looks like he's going to rotate this thing. All right, we gotta hang with this train. We cannot let this train go. This train is critical. Critical train right here, dude. We're hanging on. Car behind's looking like he's towing now. But nobody's behind him, so that's fine. Car behind's looking like he's gonna catch me. Maybe. We're right there, dudes. What's the wheel? Wheelbase is VRS, and then the wheel is a SRC GT1 Pro. And that stands for Sim Racing Coach. SRC is a Sim Racing Coach. I like it a lot. Yeah, the VRS base is... Getting a VRS base is nice because it feels like you're really kind of buying a... You're not just buying gear, you're buying a whole community of intelligence as well. So you just get like a lot of pros who are using it. It's got a deep knowledge base, essentially. But I also have a Camus. I have a Camus DD as well, which was sent to me as, for free. But I like the Camus one as well. But man, they just need... Camus would do such a would be so much of a bigger brand if they had distribution. Because the equipment's good, really good, but just too expensive to ship. We're hanging with these guys, but probably not for much longer. We'll see.
The leader consider 1 minute 35.87.
Trying to V that corner maybe just a little bit more than I have been. I'm just curious. But I'm also toying around with the 1080 sensitivity as well on my wheel, which I've never tried. So I just started using that this week. 1080 sensitivity to be more like a real car. I don't know. Mostly everybody uses 900, but I've been using I like 1080. I've been enjoying the extra sensitivity in the middle, the extra width. It feels like there's more. It feels like there's more like capability in the center of the wheel. Yikes. Yeah, I'm pretty hamstrung by location, getting gear. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, because you're in New Zealand. That's right. Yeah, well, I mean, but you should be able to get Chinese stuff pretty cheap there, right? Like Camus is probably super cheap to ship there. What are you rocking right now? What kind of gear, Kessa? Did you say? Because somebody said they have a Mazda, but I don't think that was you. Okay, guys, right on my 6 now. I'm not really afraid to let him pass because he's going to help me get up to this next guy. So I might just do that for both of our sakes. $600 for R9. Yeah, I'm saying, but if you ordered from Camus, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Should I defend? I'm not going to defend. I'm going to let him have the inside.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I'm going to play the strat here. This might be a pretty good strat, dude. Alessandro is on the freaking... Oh, you're saying you have an R9. Oh, you do have an R9. Yeah, I think 9 Newton meters is probably really all you need. Okay, car off. Nice. Now we're into a situation here. This is the situation that we were looking for. Nah. It's so crazy that just barely touching your wheel, it makes it look like that. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. No damage though. So thankfully. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take my tires off. Also gotta turn my margin laps down to 0.8. I kind of want this driver to always be thinking I'm looking to dive, but I don't want to ever dive. We're hanging on right now. Nice. Excellent. I just can't seem to square out that corner from the outside. I feel like it's fine. It's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm happy with this situation. We got 8 laps for the pit. I probably should start fuel saving if I can. All right, engaging fuel saving on this one. I'm going to lift it at 150. Actually, 175. Let's see if we can let's see if we can get it up to a whole another lap. All right, now we pressure a little bit more, just kind of get it on the inside of his mirrors. All right, we're getting hooked up now. This is probably my first time I felt hooked up here. We're cooking. Feels actually really good. Feels really good. Okay, we're almost to a whole lap. I'm gonna lift here as well. Oh, dude. It's a lot to save. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try. Oh, dude. Oh, this is a super hot and sweaty. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think the fuel saving is helping at all, so I'm just gonna send it. We are doing pretty good though, staying with this guy. He's helping us go pretty fast right now.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
He knows at this point. He surely knows my strategy at this point. He's on to my games.
Car 2, jump the front. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
We're just gonna be really patient. We're in no rush, you know. His tires are overcooked. Yeah, I'm just basically at this point, he's just ruined his tires. Which is good for me. All right, nice. 2 laps per pit.
Get back in pit. All right. Clear. Left side. Still there.
Oh, scheiße.
Keep to the right. Clear. All right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Keep to the left.
Yeah, dude. Oh, sweet stuff, boys. Oh, he's way wide.
Go on your left. Still there. Hold
One more lap to pit.
Stay on the right. Delete consider 1 minute 35.
Trying to side draft as much as I can right now.
Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Still there. You got a quick car on the right. Clear on the left.
Super temp. Why no undercut? Oh, I've been undercutting. I was undercutting, but I just actually, you're talking about pitting? Because I'm not really much of an undercutter myself, only because I'm really bad at doing that. I don't know.
Car right.
I just never think about that strategy, if I'm to be honest with you. I never think about it. If you're talking about the over-under in terms of the passing, that's what I was doing. But if you're talking about undercut pitting, then no. Boxing this lap. Boxing.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Yes, sir.
The leader's pitting now. They're in 4th position.
Should I do 19 liters? I normally just do 20, but I should do 19.
3, 2,
We'll go with it.
1. Right here. That's it, go.
I think he got less fuel than me. Sorry, I'm not worried about it. His tires are jacked up right now. I think I should be able to overtake him pretty easy. Car coming out of pit, maybe? Negative. Okay, we're catching up to the next guy. All right, looks like about 4 more laps. He's going for the inside to defend, obviously.
Doing great. Really good job. Right side.
Going for the over-under, obviously.
Clear on the right.
At least we're pressuring him. That's all I'm looking for. All right, this is where we gotta start making him close the door on us. Too much oversteer. Ah! Too much oversteer. Trying to get too fancy. I was trying to do a little bit of a... I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, let's think about this. I'm guessing this is probably about 2 laps, maybe 3 laps. It looked like he just made a mistake. Okay, we're gonna have one more chance. Is this a back marker here? Yeah, it is. Should be 2 more laps. Three laps. Yeah. All right, full send now, boys. Both of our tires are just worn out, dudes. I just can't. I got nothing left in that corner. Ah, I just had too much fuel. Yeah, like how much fuel do I've got? I'll probably have 2 laps of fuel left. So I could have probably taken 2/3 less, so like half less next time. Hey, thanks, Super Temp. Just looking for anything I can stick in there. This is nothing, dude. It's nothing. The fronts are dead. Ah, shoot. Mega exit. Nope. Dang it, Alessandro. You weren't supposed to win this. Ah, he wasn't supposed to win. He wasn't supposed to beat me. I got cocky. I thought for sure I was gonna beat him. I waited too long, maybe. And also, yeah, too much fuel, so I should take a lot less fuel. That was a sweet race. Wow. Just want to watch the first lap back. That was such an intense race. I don't even remember like how it started. Dude, I am fully sweating. It's so gross.
Victor, what happened?
It's so gross right now. Uh, 16 liters next time? Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, I took 20. Yeah, I took 20. Okay. You think 16, really? Okay. I'll try 17 first just to verify, and then I'll go 16. Oh, dude. Oh, he almost ended up in there, too. I'm glad he didn't. Dude, this is a good race. Let's see. I don't even remember how he passed me in the first place. Oh, because I let him go. Because he was just... That's right, because... So, like, and you're talking... Super Temp, when you're saying undercut, what are you seeing? If you don't mind, like, teaching me a little bit about what you're seeing about undercuts and stuff. I've never done, like, research on, like, undercutting or anything like that. If he's holding you up like that, you can always pit a lap early. You took 19 this time. Oh, I did. Okay, 19. Okay. It said 20, but it's on the auto thingy. So, okay, cool. So if he's holding me, well, he wasn't holding me up. Is the thing is that I let him go because here, let me turn this down. I let him go because that way I'm not like yelling at you. I let him go because I could just tell he was like overall faster than me, and I was losing the front train. So I was like, okay, Like, I'm gonna let him go to help me catch up to the train, and it almost worked, except he started to defend, and then I probably would have started attacking if he didn't start defending. He started defending, and I was like, okay, I guess we'll start attacking. And I should have probably just like tried to signal to him, because I think we could have done more work together than, I think like we could have both finished one higher position than had we been fighting. So I thought he got a little close to me there. Yeah, it was a quality race. That was fun. Alessandro, well done, sir. I don't know who's that. How do I know that name? I know that name from somewhere. He's only a 4K driver, but damn, he's got some good skills. Where's my mouse? I get there it is. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's look at the situation. Last time we checked in, I was a 4.5K driver. Let's take a look at what the new results are here. Wait, that's the old results. That's the old results. Bam. All right, there we go, dude. There we go, boys. We're just cruising. We're cruising. I guess I should probably just do this last one. Yeah, we're gonna do this last one here. How are we doing? How we doing here? Nice. 12 people hanging out. Heck yeah. Hello, all 12 to 13 of you. Hello. Dude, my hair is like literally wet. It's like so gross right now. Like, you see, look at it. It's crazy. Looks like I just woke up. Fair enough. When you started defending, you can pit early. If you think you're quicker to... Oh, you're saying... Okay, defending, you can pit early if you think you're quicker to hopefully get a lap of clear air. Then he pits and you're ahead if it works. I see. Yeah, because it kind of relies on me being faster in the clear air, which generally speaking, I'm not. That's kind of the downside, typically, is that I'm generally just not as fast in the clear air. I need that like carrot on a stick, you know? I tend to need a dude to kind of like show me what I'm like. Seeing a faster car in front of me shows me where I'm making my mistakes in addition to where he's making his mistakes, and it just, everything's so much more clearer when I'm like behind somebody, you know, like that, a faster driver. I'm sure it's probably pretty common. I've heard it's pretty common, like the chasing thing is easier to learn than it is to like lead a pack. Ah, yes. Super Temp, what's up, man? So are you a racer, bud? First time chatter? Is this your first time watching as well? Hanging out in here? Welcome in, by the way. If you're looking for a Discord, man, I've got a Discord, and it's growing pretty nicely. We've got a lot of guys in here. I pride myself on creating a community that's based on positivity and, you know, just real gentlemanly culture, gentleman driver culture in the SwankRacing community. So if that appeals to you and that sounds cool, please join, because we are looking for more members. We're trying to get to 500 as soon as possible. 500 members to get the partnership with Discord, and then I think we get tier 3 for free at that point, plus additional things. So we're pushing hard for that right now. But we're doing track days on Sundays as well. For anybody who didn't hear me in my spiel earlier tonight, apologies if I'm repeating myself, but on Sundays we're going to be rolling out track days, Swank track days. So where we come together from all the way from like 1K drivers on up to 9K drivers and everything in between. And for example, this Sunday from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be prepping for Daytona Road for VRS the following week. So if you're interested in coming in and hanging out and doing practice, heat, and feature ×2, then that's what we're going to do. And it's just a fun way to meet new people, hang out, jam with some friends, and also learn some interesting things following faster drivers and whatnot. So if that appeals to you, cruise on into the Discord. Also, if you're looking for gloves, sim racing gloves, I'm developing my own. That's what these are. You can learn more also on the Discord if it appeals to you. They're the best sim racing gloves on the market, I think. That'll be a way I can get around like the like false advertising. Just say like the best sim racing gloves on the market. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Super Temp, if you're still in here and you feel like sharing what kind of a racer you are, I'd love to hear it. And also what kind of gear you got. And anybody else in the chat as well, but I get it. Homies are lurking. Homies are lurking. That's okay. It's starting to really come in, though. I'm really starting to feel the grip of the track. All right. Hello. Hello, lurkers. I don't know what to talk about right now. I'm kind of tired. I just had some more espresso. I feel like I had some closure on the submarine today. The submarine was found, albeit in pieces, sadly. I was hoping for the best too. But it's what it is. But that was kind of cool to learn about today. What else? What else today? Kind of a slow day, really. Oh, that fourth gear. Can never tell if I'm supposed to really take that in third or fourth. I feel like in some of these, it's like the majority of people take them in that particular gear, but is it like actually faster? About 7 minutes to race. I'm just trying to every which way, man. I think that could actually work. I think I just messed up. I like taking the second gear a little later there. I know I'm supposed to shift earlier, but it feels so much better to use it as like a hooking mechanism. Second gear rarely works there. It's just freaking hard to nail it. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, it's just like the second gear in the middle. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Hey, first time chatter. What's up, man? Soli Sayad. What's up, Soli? How you doing, man? Are you iRacer? In turn 3, do you start to turn before the 50? Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I know I like lift around 75 or like I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Let me take a look here. Okay, let me see here. How do I do this? Lifting at 75, bapping. I think I just like, I think I do, maybe? I'll take a look at the turn in. I was looking at the lift there, but you probably saw better than me. I don't know. It's kind of just a feeling turn for me. I don't really look at anything. I just kind of go by feel every time. Same here, pretty much. I just look at the corner and try to just line it up as best I can, you know? But it's also the power of the triple screens. If you don't have triple screens, that's harder to do. Yeah, to drive by eye like that. Let me take a look again, though. I think I do turn in at 50. But the trick is you want to kind of... Oops. Yeah. I struggle with the turn always shifting down. Yeah, you know, honestly, I think the trick to learning it is braking earlier than you... like, lifting earlier than you think you would otherwise need to. Like, building up from scratch, basically. So let me show you. So, like, you know, like when I'm on fire, I could do like 75, you know, but like, you know, maybe if I'm learning, I'll show you kind of like maybe what I would do if I was learning. So if I was learning, I'd probably lift at like 125. So I'm looking at 100, so I'm going to lift at 125, just small brake and try to hold in fourth gear and just kind of feel it out, okay? And be like, okay, well, you know, how'd that go? And then just kind of like, you know, figure it out, be like, okay, I felt like I could probably go in a little later. And just start building up from scratch. But let me take a look in terms of answering your question. Because the tricky part is that there's like... there's like a way to rotate your car, you know? And there's a way to not rotate your car. There's a way to create understeer, is what I'm saying. And you tend to want to, you know, bap the brake before you turn in so you get the weight over the front tires a little bit more, less over the rear tires, and then they even out as you engage with a fast turn like that. Like you want the weight kind of centered over the well, that turn would be over the right side of your car. So let me show you a little bit. Let me illustrate. Race is starting in like 2 minutes as well. Let's take a look here. I'm braking here about 125. I go full max. Okay, we're gonna take it too wide here. You know, which car are you driving, by the way, Sully? Because you want to get your car rotated, you know, and that's really the thing you got to get used to is like, how are you going to get your car to point before you turn in? Because if you turn in while the weight isn't evenly distributed, it's so hard to describe some of these concepts. I don't get a lot of questions like this, so I'm kind of like eager to figure out like what I actually think. So apologies if I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm not really an instructor. I want to become an instructor someday, but I haven't really had any classes on how to instruct at the moment. 992. Okay, nice. I guess you need to aim for the pole. Well, I mean, the pole, you just don't want the pole. You can let the pole go through your body, like, you know, but you can't let it go over like over your head. Is essentially how it works. But I don't tend to like push it that hard. I don't know how to explain this. It's a tricky turn. So yeah, I mean, lifting, BAP right there, get the car rotated in. Because like if you BAP the car, you know, if you BAP the car when you're going that fast, then your car is going to rotate. And if you don't know how to do that with your car, then you pretty much have to learn how to do that to get the car rotated in. What's your iRating, just so I have like a grid for kind of your experience? But yeah, like getting the car rotated in is all about kind of like moving, because you want to move the weight off the rear tires, right? So like as you turn in, if you still have too much weight over your rear tires, then you're not going to be able to get that booty, you know, pivoting, you know, like if you're playing basketball, you know, you got to get that booty to pivot. And so if it has weight on it, then you're not going to get it around. So you can kind of do your main braking as you enter the turn, or you like lift, just do a little brake, boom, turn in, and then you can BAP the brake a little bit after turn in. So you just do like one little BAP as you're turning in, and that's going to help the car rotate in before. Now, as you like refine it, you know, when you go hard brake and then the BAP in the middle of the turn to get the car rotated, then, you know, you just got to play around with it. It's all about feel for the most part. A lot of it's feel. What kind of gear do you got, Sully? I like that name, Sully, by the way. Sully's like the coolest name. I love that. I've always loved it ever since I played Uncharted.
Check your car setup.
It's such a cool name, especially for like a cool person. I did 136.4 trying to break into 135. Okay, nice. What kind of gear are you using? And what's your iRating? Gear and iRating, if you don't mind sharing, just so I have an idea of like kind of what we're dealing with, because that'll help me understand like what you may know and what you may not know. So where are you braking, or where are you lifting? So yeah, I mean, I basically lift at 75, like lifting 75, a little brake, and then I do a second brake, like right there if I'm running too wide, you know what I mean, which I did right there. So it's kind of like, I'm trying to illustrate, but it's kind of hard. It's tricky. So I'll do a main brake, and then you kind of do a middle brake to help the car rotate. Of course, you know, 2020. Okay, so you probably don't know a lot about trail braking at that rating. Trail braking is really it's a really important aspect. Have you started studying trail braking at all? Make sure you use all the track on the right there. Oh, that's a different person. Who's that? Oh, Tab 1. Tab 1, what's up, bro? Yes. Welcome in. I bet you've probably been lurking for a while, but now you're out. You're out of your little hidey hole. You can never go back in, Tab 1. That's how it works. I'm just kidding. You can go back in if you want. Yeah, let me ask you this, Sully. Let me ask you this. Where are you braking? Where's your initial brake? And where are you turning in? And does your let me ask you this: when you're turning in, is your foot still on the brake? Okay, so step 1, where are you braking? Step 2, where are you turning in? Step 3, is your foot still on the brake when you're turning in? And what percentage is it still on the brake when you're turning in? I know these are hard questions to answer, unless you're like in the car. But hey, Soli, if you're also, hey, if you're looking for a Discord brother, join our Discord, and then we can help you in the Discord as well. There's a community filled with swankers, all gentlemanly, ready to hook a brother up with some knowledge. And that's an exclamation point Discord in the chat if you're wanting to access. Yes, there it is, Mr. Mustachio. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing? I saw you. You're funny, Mr. Mustachio. It seems like, dude, we got to get the rallycross thing going. I was thinking Fridays, actually. I could do like a fun thing on Fridays. Is this a warm-up? No, this is actually qualifying. Okay. Good to know. I was thinking Fridays would be a good day for Rallycross Silly Edition. I wish iRacing allowed modded tracks. Just for fun. Like out of rank, just like, hey, if I want to host my own modded track, like, let me do it. So I go to third there. I think a lot of people do, from what I've heard. But, you know, fourth is fast if you can handle it. I kind of do it when I'm a little scared. I'm also shifting at 9,200 RPM. You want to make sure to be shifting at 9,200 above 4. You want to short shift 3, second gear and third gear a little bit. I'm going to take it to fourth gear because why not? Too much slip. Kind of feels like a slow track right now. I'm descending it. Kind of feels like a slow track right now. Just sending it. I got a little bit extra, but not much. It's barely anything. Dang it. Well, I didn't get. I normally get 35s in the. But we'll see how that stacks up against the other guys. It looks like it's kind of just a slow track. I don't know what the temperature is. I have not been paying attention to the track temps at all. The 35C. Fourth is faster. Yeah, I figure it probably is faster. It's just easier to take third, like especially like later in the race, like if you're feeling sketched out. Oh, I missed a couple chats here. Sorry about that. Let's see, 2050. I did a 236 train. We're gonna do 2050. You talking about? Is that a graphics card you're talking about? Make sure to use all the track right there. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do. Okay, I had a phone interview for a job today. I think I botched it. Sad Panda. Oh, sorry, Mustachio. Sorry to hear that. What were you applying for? Fourth is faster. I agree. Can we do like a rallycross in the Legends Ford? I don't know if that's gonna be really popular, to be honest, Keza. I think probably. Well, okay, I'll put it to you like this, Keza. Actually, let me read Mustachio. Those people really liked me out last night, and I came over to comms and asked how they so fast. And dude, I thought I was making fun of him. Okay, iRacing. I think pressure washing job. I did graffiti removal as my last job. Oh wow, got it. Okay, cool. Pressure washing. That's cool. I watch a lot of pressure washing videos on YouTube. Actually, like those guys who like go and like, dude, it's crazy. It's so satisfying to watch. Like when they like rock up to those like where the lawn is like overgrown like concrete pathways. It's like you can't even see them anymore. You would never know they were there. It's crazy. Anyways, that's kind of like a pastime. Rallycross. So yeah, we were thinking. So I used to do a league called Elite Rallycross, but it's not going anymore. Yeah, pressure washing is fun. Yeah, dude, it is fun. Sorry to hear that it didn't work out, man. Oh well, you're gonna find something better. You're gonna find something that's a better fit for you. Okay, so oh yes, I was gonna answer the question of can we do? Oh yeah, so rallycross league. So we used to do Elite Rallycross. A lot of the core guys in the Swank community have done that league, and that was really successful league. So I would want to follow what they did, just because it was so successful. And what they did, I think the first season was just like mostly the free content. So they just did like the VW lights, I think, and then I think the second season they did the like more like the C ranked stuff as well. Once there was like 20 or 30 people like rocking it. Oh, you're being ridiculous. Oh, would you be down, Keza? Dude, well if you're down, we should create like a I'll have Vugel create something for like a sign up or something, because that could be easily done Fridays, and it would just be for fun, obviously, but like it's fun. I miss that league a lot, and I don't want to do like a hardcore league. I don't want to join like a hardcore rallycross league where it's just like, I mean, I don't mind if everybody's like tryharding in the league, but I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to go into like the tippy top rallycross league and like have to grip it and rip it, every time. I just wanted to do something fun, too, but also competitive. I mean, everything's got to be competitive, but it, I didn't want to like be, you know what I'm saying. Some people are incredibly fast. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how much speed you can squeeze out of those rallycross cars. It's crazy. Down for anything. Okay, sweet. Awesome, dude. Excellent. All right, just making sure we are in the fix. This is the fix one. Double checking that. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna load up. Oh, nice. We got P1 over the 6.6K guy. Okay. Okay. Ooh, baby. I didn't even know that happened. Okay.
Remind you all that you're all beautiful.
I'm starting P1, baby.
Hey,
With
after being a second and a half off pace. And
with Daniel Gray in here.
Quicker, that makes me feel better.
Daniel Gray's fast. Some people. Okay, yeah, I know, read that. Sweet, dude. It's crazy. Nice. Dude, this is a culmination of 3 days of racing here. I finally have pole position and in front of Daniel Gray. This is a beautiful moment, boys. I need to get P1. I need to get those P1 points. Tab 1 says, with this new torque changes to the 992, it's like a... It's like a tent slower. I thought it said tent shower. I was like, what the hell's a tent shower, bro? It's like a tenth slower. Okay. Understood. Understood. This is like a tent shower. Like, what? I was just trying to comprehend it for way too long. It's torque. I don't know. I'd have to think about what exactly. Maybe I'll write down my thoughts as to what feels different. I'd be curious to talk to Sean Campbell about this.
Catch the pace car. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Oh, baby, that was a monster turn one. Oh, baby. All right, let's just focus on, boys. I need this P1. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've gotten a P1. I don't think I've gotten a win here this week. I'd like to just pull away from this pack and just run away with it right now, boys. Copy that, tab 1. I'll have to think about it. I don't really know what I think about that. It feels just all around like a better car. It feels like a next generation car. Like almost like the difference between like the Xfinity and the Gen whatever NASCAR. That's what it feels like to me. Like that kind of a difference. Like so revolutionary. Let's draw everybody over here, shall we? Just for funsies. Good. He didn't follow. Ford is the 10th gen. Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Fjord, or are you talking about... I really want to beat this 6K driver, though. You know he's going to be full sweaty right now. Okay, we got him to 1.1. Booyah. Let's go, dude. It's the old now, and it keeps the spot every season. It's so old now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's just dominate. I'm really liking the V off on that, like Ving that corner. It's nice. Also nudging too, Sully. Nudge that corner, bro. You want to nudge it. In fact, you really want to get used to nudging every corner if you can figure it out. You rarely want to hold your wheel in one spot because you can develop a bad habit to push the front wheels over what they're capable of. That was a little funky. Come on, boy. Let's go. Let's go. The 6K driver is not going to be very merciful. Ah, crikey. Okay, let's just hook it back up again. I'm a little slow right here. Oh, he's okay. Let's just not think about that. Okay, that was a bad lap, so let's just not think about that. Crap. The Ford GT3. Oh, okay. You're talking about the Ford is it the 10th gen? I don't know. You're a cat. You have a cab, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know what we're talking about now. I'm so sorry, Tab One. All right, let's just focus here. He's not gonna dive on me yet. So I've got one more lap to put it together. Come on, Dallas. Full send now. I think I'm faster if I could just focus and just really get consistent, super consistent, nice and consistent. Yeah, he's not gonna draft. He's confident. He's telling me that he doesn't need it, which may be true. I'm braking a little too late there. All right, 8 laps to go. Ah, it's a lot easier to follow, dude, through there. Okay, let's just focus up, boys. You don't want to play silly games, sir? He wasn't having that.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there.
He's got my inside.
To the right.
Okay, all right. Oh, this is good. It is good. Good pass on his part. All right, let's just try to stick with him now. That's really what I needed. I just needed somebody to follow for a little bit. Try to cool down the tires a little bit as well.
Right side. Staying on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right.
We're gonna be over-undering each other for like 10 laps, dude. We're gonna pass each other so many times right now. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be actually kind of funny.
Stay on the left. The next car's the leader. Clear on the right. The leader consider 1 minute 37.697. Left side.
Ah, shiza up.
Still there. Clear on the left. 10 minutes to go. Right side. Clear on the right.
I let him have it because I tapped him on the outside. I broke too late. They got a little carried away, so. Oh, he goes out so wide there.
Car on your left. Clear.
He leaves that so open. I might have to dive on him a couple times on this lap. He's pulling away from me if I race too cleanly here. I gotta do some diving. Force him to close the door a couple times. About 4 laps remaining. Ah, well that worked. I didn't touch him. Just to, just to.
Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
It's all right. That's exactly what we needed. Just make him close the door a couple times, get him off his line. Can't make him get too comfortable.
Get out there, brother.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. All right, let's show him a thing or two about
5 minutes to go.
the sweet lines. Let's show him the sweet lines, boys. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit of gap, boys. There we go. Okay, let's not get too excited. See if you want to go in 4th gear, brother. I don't think so. I didn't think you did. Bingo, baby. He's looking for that sweet draft. We're not going to give it to him for free. You're going to have to work for it, brother. You're going to have to dive deep for that slurp. All right, here we go. Let's see if he dives.
Left side. Clear.
Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Just keep building that gap. We got to one more perfect lap here. Come on. I got to earlier accelerate there. We're gapping him though, a little bit. Only 0.3 though. Oh, whoops, I broke a little early. Oh well. I misread the signs. Oh, crikey. It's fine, it's fine. I just find on older tires, like as the tires wear out, 3 works just a little bit better. I feel like he's placating me right now. I've got the Merc, but tempted to change it up. You should. running my 6, dude. I mean, I think the Porsche is the best car anyways before this update. But with this recent release, it's definitely made it an easier choice. I don't want him to dive on me on the inside there, so I'd rather take the time penalty and let him try to catch up to me on the straight. One more lap to go here, so we're gonna hold on the inside for sure, no question about it.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Gotta clear it. I gotta clear him. Gotta clear.
Right side.
Oh.
You're on the right. Left side. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That's so weird. It didn't say there was a car on my right side. I'll have to go back and watch that. That's weird. It didn't. I've got like, yeah. It didn't say. Oh well. Gustavo, typical. I didn't see the. It was kind of my fault because I didn't get the call. I didn't know that he was on my right side. It didn't say. I thought I was clear, but and then he hopped in there. So I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It was my fault. At least we salvaged it. Daniel Gray's behind us as well. So we beat Daniel Gray, and that's literally all that matters. That's okay. That's fine. Oof, I know. We'll go take a look at it. I'm not going to protest it or anything. Why does it say I'm P1? Oh, no. It just messed up. I was going to say, oh, that'd be nice if you let me have it, but...
All right, there's chicken flag. Great job. You did really well.
Let's go take a look at it. Let's go take a look at it. You guys can tell me who's really at fault. I think it was me. I think it was my fault. That was a great race, though. Okay. That was a hot and spicy. Which I like. I like a good hot and spicy, as you know. As you all know. So that was worth. Let's see here. Let's watch it in slow motion here. Gustavo, what's up, brother? How you doing? First time chatter. Gustavo, were you the guy from last night, or you're like a 9K driver, right, Gustavo? Are you like a tip topper tip? I was hoping that I would have a little bit more. Let's take a look here. Cause yeah, and I think I just waited too long. I should have taken it when I had the clear. But that looks a little sus, if I'm to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That looks like kind of intentional. But it did happen super fast. In slow motion, it looks way more intentional. But in fast motion, it looks like it just happened. Like, he could have lifted to see me come over, but it's not really his responsibility, right? It's not really his responsibility to lift. But dude, we got saved. We got saved right there. Right? Had we over rotated right here, like the fact that we popped out straight, that was the game changer. That was the only reason we finished P2. So I'll take it. We got plus 39. I was hoping the Dallas would be a little bit better than that, but I get it. He's hyper competitive, 6.6K driver. Gustavo, welcome in, by the way. Are you definitely hit that follow button, boys? If you're new here, we're gonna go over here because that was the last one I'm doing tonight, the last race. But I'm chilling out for a little bit. If you guys want to chill with me, I'm trying to develop the end stream just chatting vibe as well. So if you guys want to chill and hang for a little bit, I'm chilling for a little bit. Wow, 15. Dude, our viewership has just been phenomenal, guys. I appreciate all the support. If you're new in here, my name is Drew. And welcome to SwankRacing, DrSwank. If you're looking for an awesome, positive community of gentlemen drivers, definitely join the Discord as well. We're doing Sunday track days to prep for VRS if you're interested, from 1K all the way up to 9K drivers. And that's going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing Daytona Road, which is VRS's track next week as well. So if you're interested, please come by. Super Temp, that goes for you too. He says, that was fun, bro. I like your positivity. Yes, dude. Thank you. Honestly. Super Temp, thanks so much for following the Swankers, man. Welcome to Swank Nation. You're now officially licensed to be swanking with Swankers, bro. There's so many in my heads there. I can't look over there. That was fun. Dude, awesome. I appreciate your positivity too. Thank you so much, bro. And again, please, we're trying to grind up to 500 followers on Discord as well. So I'm not using you, but we get free tier 3 boosts, I think, at that point when we get partnership, and then we can do even more cool stuff. But we're building one of the best, most positive, most awesome sim racing communities out there, barring none, really. So if you're into the gentleman driver universe of intellectual properties, then you found the source of those properties, of that intellect right here. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys so much for hanging out, dudes. And I feel like I'm wrapping up, but I shouldn't be wrapping up so soon. But I didn't know if anybody had any more questions solely, if you were still in here, if you had more questions or whatever, but I don't always just want to rush off. If you guys wanted to chill for a little bit, I'm also down to take off and go for a little bit of a walk, if you know what I'm saying. A little bit of a walk break, stretch, if you will. Stretching my calves. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody out there. I appreciate you coming in. At least there's 12 people hanging. I don't know what else to say other than thanks for chilling. Trying to think if there was any loose ends. Here's the total for the night. We were able to increase, I think it's about 100 IR on the night, so I'm pretty stoked about that. You know, man, get to 5K. Oh, it's gonna feel like a big accomplishment getting to 5K for me. That's a Summit. Yeah, that's a Summit 1G reference. If you're not familiar, Gustavo, I don't speak English. I understand very little when talking too fast. Lol. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I do talk fast, and I do need to work on my enunciation as well. So I appreciate the feedback. Maybe I just need to slow it down a little bit. In fact, I know I need to. But I've also had like 3 cups of espresso this evening, so there's that. Espresso, which is concentrated coffee. Gustavo. Anyways, Gustavo, welcome in, bro. Hopefully you like what you see here. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from 7:30 Eastern Standard Time to about midnight Eastern Standard Time, which is about right now, basically. Okay, yes. And so that's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. If that interests you, definitely come back. The schedule's in the Discord. I don't think I posted it down below in the About section as well. But we're going to be going full-time as well, streaming. So if you're looking for a streamer that's looking to go full-time, well, you've also found him, because that's me. So if you're looking to support a streamer that's willing to go places for you on your behalf, then, again, there's just so many check marks that you check when you're here, when you're in the chat, when you're in the community of Swankers. Anyway, sorry, I'm just hamming it up right now. Hopefully, I know if you're new, you're like, who is this guy and why is he so full of himself? Sorry, it's just me. My wife knows. Anyways, people are trickling out now. Anyways, boys and girls, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. getting a little awkward now. And on that note, next stream is going to be Saturday. Thanks so much. Hey, thank you, Gustavo. And you guys have yourself a great Friday night. If I don't stream tomorrow night, which I probably won't, I want you guys to have fun. Drink responsibly. And mustachio, twirl your mustache responsibly as well. And don't overdo it with the twirling, because you know what happens when you do that. Okay, Kaza, thanks again, brother. And all right, guys, on that note, peace out.